I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about... We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she...
Is it really that important?
Is it really that important? Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charm. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be at...
It's certainly an odd decree.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hour.
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells breaks out in a sweat every hour on...
If only 2 bells...
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be... No point putting them back in if they...
Perhaps I could help.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help than...
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not truly appreciate... You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts. You...
Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe.
The hamlet of Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot.
I know. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until...
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him.
Fair point, I suppose.
The Ash Rider.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain, continue collecting them if you like. As for...
Someday, Zamo.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Everything's all right now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's you!
I should dismount here. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave. It's a bit of a leap, I confess. I think I'm desperate for anything.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo. Bombarda. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers,
Revelio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding moths.
Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Expelliarmus!
Leviosa. Glacius. Protection. Stupid one. Leviosa. Potato. Confringo! Bombado! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around.
I suppose we could We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I...
Revelio. From the outside, you'd never guess it.
I have a feeling that was... Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
We still have the poach... That's the henge, precisely where Doran's... We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking and that... Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing?
Nothing keeps Gran. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a...
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere...
Do your parents know about...
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. However, I wouldn't be surprised. Now that I'm older, I wish I could...
We were around so many...
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones... That said, I suspect someone must have
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Didn't the journal say the key to find...
Of course! That's it! Perhaps we should head back to the castle.
That sounds a fine idea.
Of course.
Revelio.
I suppose it is...
We can head back to the car.
Yes, please. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I don't know why.
On another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Safe travel afoot.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
It's no Dallas. Revelio. It's no Dallas.
Perhaps I could gather around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
Revelio. Victrix Totalis. Revelio.
What have you done?
Ho! Levioso!
No.
Revelio.
Near I find you. Levioso! Levioso!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Worth the trouble if you
Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Revelio. Victrix Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
This should be fun.
Loud. You little coward!
Revelio.
Show it to me! Running home!
Get back here or I'll have you shoot like a lamb!
No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a thriller! What gave you the right to free that dragon from Horntail Hall? Marvelous strike!
Victrix Totalis.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Run off! Bye bye me!
Good riddance.
Victrix Totalis. Goodness. Not a party to it. Revelio. Victrix Totalis.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching their quack crop.
Revelio. Huh. A location marked on the map isn't there.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy thing.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. Arrest the moon. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Paternicus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Paternicus Totalis. Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Who's there?
You won't stop me.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over
I know you're here somewhere.
Revelio.
Meant for me?
Get accustomed to that! No! Slippery little squid. I'll find you.
You can't stop us.
We're just here.
Revelio. Paternicus Totalis. Revelio.
I've been at this for hours.
Paternicus Totalis. Paternicus Totalis. Revelio.
My brother who works at Crinkle. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this wine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
Perfectus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 It's Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Conforto.
What was that? Operator.
Such arrogance. Leviosa, your bravado. How nice of you to stop by. I don't think you know. dealing with? Why can't I hit you?
Potato! Stupefy!
Right not to be worried about you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Keeping you on the attack.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Potato. Glacier. Bombarda.
Stupefy! One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Renmark, is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
You go! How nice of you. One less humour to worry about. I hate that!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Protection, your time. Shot the tire. Much too slow.
see you laugh.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers before we go any further. I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I have to find this drill.
Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? You knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
This patrol is rapid.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricawl known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricawls don't trust me. So
Why are you fixated on...
Gwynaira is special. The other diricawls seem to have...
I'll keep an eye out for a lot.
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a...
I'd like to learn a bit about...
Well, how charming. No one ever... I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. It had to do with the usage of mandrakes. But after a time, I sought a quieter life.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
My first employee. A veritable gem in the Highlands. Now.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Stop right there!
Revelio.
Pour them out, Randy.
This is the Dirical, then. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. This must...
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't doubt himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. Arrest them. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat,
That's incredible.
not too bad.
Don't be so humble. Well, may I have her?
Actually,
But it was my idea to rescue her. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Revelio.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Confringo! Bombarda! Protection! Stitcher block! Defender! Revelio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Reductor!
Conspulso. Bombarda. Finger. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Alohomora. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
made marvelous improvements here.
What are you up to now?
Oh, did you want... It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Bombarda! Stupid one! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo! Bombarda!
These Inferi seemed far from controlled.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have done I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne! Take the Gringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
You're swelling it! Protect us!
I am Confringo! You foolish boy! Confringo!
Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
What are we doing? Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Mr. Salo!
Stop! How dare you!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Glacius! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Crucendo! Rependo! Mendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominis.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know whether...
Surely this changes things. Ranrock...
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is... The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast Professor Bakar will meet you in.
An exceptional level of magic? I suppose we should begin as...
Very well.
I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps...
Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area.
I can't quite picture what you look like.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet...
Thank you. I appreciate your word. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off... Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle.
Why did Henrietta feel...
Henrietta was a baroness who married well. More than a few... suspicion and isolate. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the height.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, that's terribly... If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside.
An aversion to the dog odds merely highlights an image.
I'd rob my own father if there
Revelio.
were aliens in it. Not my mother, mind.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio!
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Matt. Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. There we go.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Revelio. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Patricus Totalis.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. Is that you, Roland? There's trouble afoot. Shut! Get over here, you little coward! Petrificus Totem!
Time to even the odds.
What a dreadful lot. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Revelio. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio.
closer. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacial. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
I better watch my step in here.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, more Ashwinders. Revelio.
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
Oh, there's no Dallas.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Patricica Totalis!
Levioso! Defendo! Forza! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
Shame nobody saw that.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Professor Howell, I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Revelio!
Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little Oh, I can't wait to get him home. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Revelio.
So we're all me lads in
Revelio.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Revelio.
Like a quiet night.
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominis. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominis.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominis?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face... I don't want to lose Sebastian, but...
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominis. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground.
That's what Professor Rackham...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a lot... I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
Have you ever subdued a grap?
I have, yes. Years ago. It can be difficult, of course. It's my experience that many of your spells...
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear. So I shall wish you good luck.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Revelio.
I've listed art several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for it. You can fight his own battles.
Show you there!
Revelio.
Up in there, doing Rookwood's work for him.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
It's Totalis.
Oh, there's a mouse round here.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them.
That did it. And look, treasure. This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
It's Totalis. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. This must be the place. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
They say it's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that murdered woman till you showed up as Kate Flapper.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Where's that gone? That I swear.
Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running it a short time.
Oh, that's a
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. But for now, a word. I assume you're as concerned as... But our shop can sell you any number. Please have a look.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, hence we became keepers. Keepers of an... We built the trials to lead that person.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other
then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. What?
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts...
All right, Professor. A Merlin trial? That's that. Settled. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Where is this leading me?
Revelio. Revelio.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Confringo!
Eight legs is simply too many. Why is this door locked?
Confringo!
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, two to go. Must be something around here I can climb on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos. Success. Reparo. Confringo. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Potato! Potato! Stucci! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hope you stay there this time. The 9 rocks on the map. Glad to have got Eureka!
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined...
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy. I believe now that you are the strangers. I also saw two places tied to these events.
What makes you so sure?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the... I shall say that fortune favors us.
If you're right about this place, then we...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio!
Enough.
Incendio!
Beast caught in my trap.
Thought you had me there.
Two. Glacius. Arresto Lorenzo.
You're going to regret that.
Stop! Propendo. Repulsor. Accio.
I see you. God, very well.
Arresto Lorenzo. Repulsor. Accio.
Not today! What are your faults on electricity?
Leviosa.
Would you like me to put you down?
Death from above!
What?
Well,
never
be better than that.
If I had so much of this...
You are holding the snake.
Repulsor.
Want to look up?
You wish you were back.
Look what you've done!
No more happy days for you.
Leviosa.
Repulsor. Had enough.
Accio.
Flash of
Revelio.
To your knees.
Bombarda.
Hardly felt it.
Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Hey, come on. You're afraid to fight back?
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Well done for a child.
No try to make this future easy.
Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
quicker than that! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Arrest them.
Stupid one!
I demand that you release me!
Flaking.
A lamb to the slaughter! How delightful!
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
You've had too much time. You don't do my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Do come.
Arrest that momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle.
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely. I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush her.
But now we have the upper hand.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he...
Agreed. Let's...
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
You made a mistake.
Hang on! What do you think? I'm terrorizing people in this way.
Glacius! You're coming
What's your best?
Confringo! Or father.
You will. You better.
Incendia! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto Momentum!
Knew you would still hanging about!
You are on the
Confringo!
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Such a smart man.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
don't go down easy.
Descendo!
Trying to make quick
Incendios!
Arrest them.
Here, I find you.
Benito.
Protego! Levioso!
Put me down. Proper line. Put me down at once.
Expelliarmus!
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow
Revelio.
stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Bombarda! Confringo!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting! Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Confringo!
Check your pockets after you...
Leviosa! Glacius!
No!
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
Ready your war. The fight.
Confringo! Potato!
Expelliarmus!
You made it. The land returns to those...
Expelliarmus!
Back for... Nothing more than nothing. You dare slay one of my own?
Cynthia! These levels had places. That was a mistake.
How's the view?
Incendio! Well, you look like you're trying. Defender.
Would you like me to put you down? Back for more. Yes, sir. Come on, you just got lucky. Not so tough now, are you?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me.
Godric's heart. Are you all right?
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Red Room will be clean with our progress. Over here! This is more of all little snack and drink, one distraction! Listen! I won't rest.
Oh, it's fully on.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Lumos!
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy some
freedom!
scared of surrender now. You I won't rest.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Certain beasts is in charge. I will do better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
The rest of
Why he's coming back this way?
Stupid one. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him! Don't get me scared. Hurry now! At once!
Now, Professor, think aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us? You, Professor Sharp.
For me?
Let me
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository's been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret but now I wonder if I should have shared it with her. And the Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is just like mine, child.
Potato! Stupefy! The pulsar! That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall learn you a young creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Bombarder. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
forever, Ranrock.
Give up now!
There's nowhere to hide now.
Your little death is swift!
Stego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Controlso! Bombarda! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know. This ends here, Ranrock. Defender.
You think you can stop me?
Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. Cabalso. Leviosa. Potato. Bombarda. I will defeat you in Lothgot's memory.
You'll never wreck this tower from me! Never!
Places. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Controlso. Leviosa. Bombarda. Professor!
You need to contain it!
Professor. Miriam. Miriam.
would have loved you, my young friend. The Wizarding World could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of...
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominis said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Sirona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's...
She is. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Princess Darling charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
You should return to me often.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a Graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.